Hello. Hello. Don't worry, Dave. I got it. Okay, guys. Like my balls was first. Wait. How is St. Jerry? Did I time out the wrong guy? Oh, God. You did it too long, Dave. You did it for 10 minutes. That's cruel and unusual. St. Jerry, you keep your mouth shut till you're timed out. Hello. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this. I'm probably gonna do no cam, but as stream was just about to start, I realized I don't know if I have to do a cam for a sponsored stream, but my power cord for my camera is shared with my PS5 controller, and I am not playing this shit on goddamn PC controls. Also, I have not drank in a while. Well, I guess I drank this weekend pretty heavily. I haven't had a VoodooRanger in a minute, and I've had 3/4 of one, and I feel it. And I've got 2 more lined up next to it, and I'm afraid. But there's some good news. It's a great day for people that like bad news. I am not going to black out this stream. But also, there's no webcam, so if something insane happens, it wasn't me. It was the other guy. Unless, right now I'm drinking, I've not seen this flavor before. It's PapaPoob IPA. I've never seen it. Art is cool. I have no idea what percent it is. Oh my God, it's 40%. Holy shit. Star Wars rant. Oh. Just kidding. This is 4 Walls by Eddie Hallman. I have a lot of recency bias, but I've been listening to this song like every day for 2 months. I think it's one of the greatest of all time. Andre, thank you. Synac returning. This is also something I need to think about. Oh no, Dad's getting a little weird when he's drinking. There is unfortunately 2 wolves inside of me. Goblin Gas and VoodooRanger, and they do not coexist well. But I will probably let them meet on this night. Lil Franklin, thank you. One really likes beer to a bad amount, and the other's a cool and chill dude. But they howl at the same moon, my heart. I am going to try a new character build. My last guy was a faith-based mage. Apparently, I'm late to learning this, and the entire world already has. But strength builds in these games are good. I made a character to just like test out the very beginning area. And why did nobody ever tell me before that strength and dex are so good? Because in any fantasy game, I don't like being the guy with the big sword. But wow. Okay, they swing hard. They swing quite hard. And the game, well, also, when I was playing the other day, I was not drunk on VoodooRanger, and the game felt like I was playing something. It felt so much easier than the last time I played this. Past 3 fantasy games, you've been the guy with the big sword. Baldur's Gate 3, I'm a bard. What are you talking about? Name them right now, Joe. Name all 3, and you're probably right. But it's not my typical go-to. I'm normally a ranger, okay? I'm that guy on every Oblivion, every Skyrim run, I'm a stealth archer. Enshrouded, for one. In Enshrouded, I used every weapon I could. I threw a little magic in there. I had an A sword that was kind of big. As tears roll by. This is so daunting. I'm so bad at. I was never a guy that played Souls-likes. So just like, give me a break, you know? Give me a goddamn break every once in a while. Hero, that's cool. I tried the other day. I'd never tried the samurai. So cool. So sweet. Might do that again. I know it's like this is the one to do, right? Christ, yeah, maybe I just do this. I don't know. Because you're level 1, so you scale better. Should start selling collages. I feel weird about the prospect of selling collages. I don't know. I know it's like a actual like thing people do. And like I change them enough where they don't really look like the original picture at all, but something about it just feels, I don't know, icky or something. I need to talk to some people. I need them to tell me what I can do. I just finished up one earlier. Let me see if I can show it without fucking myself. But I did have a cool one that I'd post a little before, but I finally got the, what I think are the finishing touches. Oh my God. Okay, when I tab out of Elden Ring, it fucks my computer. Holy shit. Okay, I'm going to try not to tab out as much as I can. Doink. Thank you. Wonderful night. What a beautiful night. Strength faith build. I think I did like that kind of build on my last guy. So I don't know. I'm not really. It is so late. I know. I just kind of push this off all day. On Photoshop, I'll ball. Or like physically. But the last entire set has all been on Photoshop. Like scans from magazines and then cut them out in Photoshop and shit. Let me see if I can show you what I cooked up on this last one. It's just a cool little, looks like a comic panel, very obviously. Oh yeah. Maybe a little berserk down there at the bottom. Maybe just like one tower blowing. Just a cool little dude. I could not figure out how to make it look right, and then I just fucked around with the levels, which is the beauty of Photoshop. And it's getting there. I'm gonna add a couple more things, but also I have been trying to make more subtle. Lord Blue, thank you. All right, I'll play Wretch. I can't have my chat judge me. What's it from? It's like 7 different pictures from a couple different magazines. I have like all the files saved from what magazine, but I do not know off the top of my head on that one especially. But normally I try to stick like in the same, like from the scan, same like, I don't know, a couple of years that the magazine came out. Because it just goes better together, the texture and the colors and everything. Is this a Garbly lineage? See, that's what I'm curious. I really need to make a family tree even for myself so I can keep track. Because Synak Garbly, my previous character, was the offspring of, I believe, Snart Garbly from Mountain Blade. But the reason he got shot into Elden Ring is because Snart Garbly had a child named Synak, and then I reloaded a save, and when his wife had a new child, it was a different baby. So he's displaced from time, giving me the potential to just do a new version of Synak Garbly. You know, he could just be, this is the less rambunctious version or something. Or it could just be any other Garbly in the world, maybe a cousin, or just a different guy. It's a circle. Oh. I was trying to think it through in bed last night. Like, I'm pretty sure Barbly Garbly is the original. And 100 years down the line is Snart Garbly, I believe. Giving birth to, I can't remember what Synac's alternate version's called. Oh, and then there's there's so many. There's Trut, modern day trucker, Binky. Barbly Garbly was from, I think he's the origin of it all because he was from Mountain Blade Warband. Or is Mountain Blade Warband canonically after Bannerlord? I don't think it is, but it could be. It starts getting a little complicated. There's Goo Goo. Yeah, Goo Goo Garbly. Listen, I'm gonna have to consult the keepers of the lore when I make this family tree, just make sure I don't fuck anything up. But for this guy, gun to your head, name a Garbly right now. This could be, I know there's also, I believe, a Gerp Garbly. I don't remember what he's from. Hey, Rev. Scott, and I'll take that into consideration. Turt. Is it Turt or Trut trucking? Oh, Turt Garbly is different than Trut Garbly. Jesus Christ, it's starting to get complicated. Okay, let's name this guy Egbert. My friends call me Egbert. I'm so sorry. Ginky. Ginky Garbly. The last name being Garbly does limit it to a certain, there's a flow. Word, yeah, names like Ginky, Pinky, Goo Goo, Snart. I think there is a fart. There's a fart Garbly somewhere. But also I remember I did make an offshoot last name at some point, and I can't remember what it was. Giuseppe. There is a Shart. Okay, maybe it is Shart. It's Fart Hardly. Might be. Okay, late night. I'm going to console you when I... Grimble? Giuseppe. Is that how you say Giuseppe? Gungus? Gumbo? Shart? I'm like 90% sure there's already a Shart and a Fart, but I could be wrong. Antler Dude, thank you. No, there is a Snart too, because I'm pretty sure Shart or Fart was the like, oh, I've got to make the next guy. This is just basically the same thing. Bipley? Clarp. Blart. I mean, he's in the same world as Synac Garbly. Synac is a name you wouldn't expect to work, but it did because of his kind of just time-bending power. Blart was RoboCop. Oh, my God. Jesus Christ. Bunt Dinkley was the cousin. Oh, you're right. How do you guys remember these? Bunt Dinkley. This could be part of the Dinkleys. Not necessarily enemies to the Garblies. How do you know about Star Wars? Not football. Bunt Dinkley. This could be Winky Dinkley. We are getting dangerously into Teletubbies territory. Lala Garbly and Winky Dinkley. You know what? I'm so stupid. I'm completely good with Finky Dinkley or Winky Dinkley. But because of my, I don't know, my compassion towards the word Fink, I think Finkly Dinkley might be, let me see it written out. I mean, I just read it written out, but let me see it in this font. Ginkly, please. Winkley. Shart Tartly. Okay, now we're getting to 3 families. What is Bunt Dinkley from? Why do I... Is that from one of the Banner Lords? Oh, Lorman. Listen, you got your answer about Forehead Fables, okay? You're just gonna either have to die with no knowledge of Die Laughter or accept it, okay? Or one day there'll be something. Peter Dinkley. Stink F Dinkley. Well, I also have S Tinky Finkter. Like Stinky Finkter. But I think that might have just been my own name. Not a character. Okay, you know what? This is the part of the game that needs to not be overthought the most, because I think well, I think I like... I think Finky, spelled like that, maybe. Dinkley, Dinkley. I think Finky Dinkley flows better. I know this is the most important. I'm just trying not to... Ginky Dinkley, please. Please, please, please. Binky Dinkley. Okay, you know what? I said I was going to try not to tab out again because it's going to blow up my computer. But I'm going to do a poll. I can't remember what the third option was. Fuck. Which was the other one I liked? Finky, Kinky. Put in a wild card. Okay. No, I didn't get the mod. This is my first time Swift playing this game in like a year, right? Yeah, but in Pirates of the Caribbean, Jack Sparrow makes the noble sacrifice of also voting for Elizabeth. Throwing the whole pirate world upside down. All right, Finky doing all right. Ginky, clear winner. Winky, not so much. And Teeny Dinkley, the wild card, 2 votes. All right. Fear not, Finky fans. There's literally any single player game I ever play. We can just make a guy named Finky Dinkley. Ginky Dinkley. Okay. And it's done. Ew. Can you add some beef on this? Scheme any runs. Let's see. So my friend lying to me. He said that there was one of these that gave you like two little goblins that follow you around. I don't think that's a real thing. I don't know which one of these. I think I normally just get like this. Oh. I kind of like I've never seen what these look like. I kind of like the idea of just some like little creeps following me around. Yeah, some of these have a little bit more meat on them. This one's got the nice. This little Newman. Descendants of another world. Oh my god! Like the Dinkleys and Garbleys. This will be my starting point. Wasn't Bunt Dinkley like... Am I crazy? Okay, this is where it starts actually getting complicated because the Garbleys have such a set. Some of them are actually very attractive, but they all have shrimpy red hair. Lore bearers, if I'm not mistaken, wasn't Bunt Dinkley like incredibly attractive to like combat, like to be the antithesis? This song is by... Okay, this song's called... Nah, just Shazam it. Bunt was jacked and had... Okay, so they still have the red hair. It's good to know. What is this doing? Is it shrinking his hair? I don't know what that's doing. 70? What does this guy say? Okay, 11. I don't think either of those are very accurate. He's like just like me. Bunt Dinkley was not... He was part of the dark timeline. This is a dark world. Okay, you know what? Honestly, a lot of this... Like, I'm going to instantly just be in a helmet or something. Let's give him a nice jaw. Yeah, a little Brad Pitt. Okay, this is one of the more important parts. Because I think Synak had this nice shrimp tail. Those are some shrimp tails, too. I kind of like this hair a little, but... It's not bad. I mean, for 11, it's not great. Let me see what this looks like in a nice orange. It's beautiful. Just a little bass never hurt. I wish they had the Dinkley family crest in here. Yeah, that's badass. So when he tried to split this guy in half. Synac had that. That was cool. Maybe I give him one eye patch just to show he's in the same world. Wait, I need to see like his full body. Oh. Was he always that? Yeah, I guess he was that big. He doesn't look. Ooh, God. Hey, Colin, thank you. The men in our family have these big old heads. Yeah, and we also are strong. Yeah, look at that. That's good. Beef him up a little. Smell-o-vision, come quick. Okay. Wait, I can't hear it. I think he's ready. Ginky Dinkley. Oh, wait, there's no game audio? Oh, shit. Oh, my God, I have to tab out again. It's going to blow. Party foul. It's give me power. This is... I'm okay with this. All right, guys, I'm first trying the starter boss. Good call, Zodiac. Been really embarrassing during the cutscene. I need to turn it off also.
Tell a story.
I don't know if I don't think I'll ever know what this game's about. I'm completely okay with that.
Elden Ring was shattered.
Actually, this is going to be pretty informative.
In our home.
Oh, oops. I don't know if I've literally only played this one and what's it called? Demon Souls remake. So I don't really Never really had the opportunity. I don't think I've ever played like Wretch. I remember the controls. It's been so long. That's pretty cool. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. There's definitely a lot of potential here. And the back angle of his body's growing on me. I'm getting more comfortable with the back shots. I might have ray tracing on that I have to turn off at some point because my computer will explode. How did the Dinkley lineage make it? Because there's balance in all things. Synac Garbley's in these lands. Now there's a Dinkley in these lands. It's yin and yang. Isn't that what this game's about or something? I skipped the intro, but I think it's about the Dinkleys and the Garbleys. Dark timeline versus pure heroic timeline. All right. See what you got. Iframe. Yeah! I definitely hit him though. Like twice. Oh. Ooh la la. Thanks, Mond. Boing. Okay, I don't think I've ever actually not skipped this, so I'll see what happens.
Fortune is on his side.
I really should have watched that first one.
We found him here, after all.
So this is like a horse.
One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring.
Roll credits.
Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Oh my god, the Golden Order. I know what that is. I definitely know what the Elden Ring is. I'm assuming I put it on and I get to wear it. I look like I just came out of a werewolf transformation. A lot of aura. That's the DLC. Cave of Knowledge. Learn about the game. So it's like a tutorial. I think I'll be fine. Ooh, this game's chugging along a little. Ooh, my computer's getting hot. Oh. 3-year streak. Badass. Wow, Torrent, we were just talking about you. Can you go back in there later? Do that? Whatever. Not gonna need that. Well, actually, I was talking about the horse in this game, Torrent, but close enough, dude. Thanks for the sub. Gorgeous view ahead. Look at that view. Definitely have to. I'm not fighting that guy. I'm not fighting that guy on the horse. Let's get one thing straight right away. I'm farming the little soldiers that walk around here and the little creatures until I'm strong enough.
Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the... Of course you have. No, unfortunately for you.
Oh my god, he said the line!
You are maidenless.
Oh my god, they trolled the gamers playing the
Without
game!
strength of runes, you are fated. It's...
No. Oh yeah, wait, I can't summon these guys till I get a bell. I know the natural, like I have to go over there and rest somewhere and get the get my horse. All right, I'll try it one time. Just to get like kind of a power scale, just like a power read on my character. Game. Had him on the ropes. Couple good dodges. My warrior spirit will live on. I played like too many songs too quick. Let's see what's up. Still this. All right. Just gonna play this with the Elden Ring music, really loud mixed. He cheated, he has a horse. You go talk to that, one guy. Oh, here we go. What's this guy? Sliver of meat. I'm a caveman, I'm loose. I'm gonna shake up this world. Two in the club.
You're a Tani, and I can also that you're not. Then why not purge? I am Carly.
A little poor right now.
For now.
I'm so back. I'm such an Elden Ring gamer. Alright, this is my first real trial. What the hell are those? Oh. Watch this. Die! Dude, this club wrecks. Holy shit. These guys are like pretty tough too. Oops. Press the wrong button. Swing, iframe. Whoa. Move's just like, Move's got a lot of hate in it. Okay, this camp, I've never had more trouble with the guy than the guy with the spear in here. Well, I mean, that's not true at all, but the guy with the spear in here really fucks me up, so I'm gonna get this site of grace. Dude, the chafing. How much my ass would chafe and how much my feet would hurt if I were dressed like this. Maybe a little stealth ops. Die. That's actually a much better weapon, but I'll try to beat this camp. Actually, is it better? This club feels like really strong. Okay, it's significantly better. But I'm not strong enough yet. Only when I'm strong enough will I feel its power. I got a map. Right, come on, come get some, dude. Let me first try you. Let me show these people I'm better. Uh-oh. You, come on. Come on. Die! Ooh. I cannot fight all these people. I'm gonna have to take some of them out one by one. This is the strongest I've ever felt in this game, and I'm a wretch. Uh-oh. You. This club bash move is just phenomenal. Ooh. Oh my god, my first strip. What is happening with my face? This is a very tiny face. Let's try to kill the big guy. Oh my god, now he's way over there. Come over here. You're right. Until I'm ready to wear the full set. Let me try this. Come on. Come on. Come on. I swear you're not ready for this. I've grown in power so much. Okay. All right, come on. Okay, he's got some moves. Undoubtedly. Never seen this. Damn. All right, that's it. Open another VoodooRanger. I need those souls. I need that bell so I can call forth my goblins. The greatest offense is a strong defense. Am I, like... Can anyone else look at anything but his ass? I need to get some pants on this dude ASAP. Oh god, what just happened? Oh, let this be a fair 1v1, dude. This is not your fight. Come on. Just have to learn his fight pattern. Okay. Avoid the big spear. Okay, I think if I just keep bashing quick enough, I'm gonna hit a point where I'm bashing faster than he can attack and block. I just have to press right bumper even faster. What's a part of your mental process about streaming that you've never talked about before? That it's harder than a 9 to 5. And, I don't know. I feel like I'm a unfortunate open book. I don't think there's really too much about streaming that I probably haven't already said before. If I really thought about it, I'm sure there's something that like, oh, only streamers know what I'm talking about. Or podcasting. Podcast has a lot more pressure of just like, I don't know. I've never had a panic attack on stream. I've had a panic attack during the podcast because when I was early on, I'm like, this is like more people will watch this than I can even like fathom the number. And I was also very goblin gassed out of my head. And sometimes, yeah, I'm naked. Okay, I'm getting worse. I don't know why I'm just pressing that. God damn it. I knew this would happen. When I played this game the other day off stream, I like basically two-tried this guy. And every person I fought, I was like, why is this game so easy? It's simply because I wasn't drinking VoodooRanger. And I said, they're not going to believe me. They're not going to believe me that I was doing well. I first tried the dragon. I don't even... It's like beer makes your brain like... I think it actually is making me like too good that I'm like overthinking. Rest of you are fodder. Come on, come get some. Okay, I'm going to die to one of these other guys, but it's okay. I don't know. I've never tried like strength build in one of these games. I might do like strength or dex. The magic in this game is just so cool. It's hard to do other stuff, but also the bows in this game are like weirdly kind of fun. It's just my nature. We want some more. No, stay seated and bang! I hate you, I hate you. Dude, what can't this club do? What the hell is that? Oh my god, that little guy creeped me the hell out. That ghost. Looks like it's just you and me left. Come on! I basically got everything I wanted out of there. That guy must have been training with the bigger shield bearer to learn some tricks. Oh, hey, Smeum. Guys, shout out Smeum. Smeum starting his streaming career. He called his boss, he quit. He had 50 followers. His personalized video from Smeum at 50 followers. Whatever that means. When's he streaming? The people are crying out. They miss him. Let me go get this point of grace. You know what? Actually, let me get some little revenge real quick. How do you do photo mode in this game? Is that even a thing? Also, how do you make these? How do you like hotkey these? Because I used to have these. Oops. I love you too, buddy. There isn't one? What the hell? What kind of game with these kinds of hot characters doesn't have a photo mode for me to use? What the hell? Stupid game. There can't be a photo mode because there's no pausing and like it would be like cheating. Let me make my photos. I don't care if they have to be real time. Just curious, did you have any aspirations to become a content creator before you met General Sam? Yeah, I'd been streaming before I met Sam. He's just like, yeah, he's like my Yoda or something.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina.
The song just changed about being about me to her. I mean, there's no doubt we share an audience. Like, well, I share an audience, but no, I've got no problem with that. He's like one of my best friends. And I mean, I said the same thing to like my friends when like a lot of them are just starting to try to stream. And I'm like, just be known. It's like, it will all be like people from my stream at first, but it's like a just incredible jumping off point.
But you
It's networking and stuff. It's like corporate stuff. Oh, I know I'm my own thing. Listen, man, I don't have any like identity issues with it. I'm just saying, like, a lot of my initial viewers came from like Aqua, from Rust or Sam or Omid or whatever. There ain't nothing wrong with it.
Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength.
Yeah, guys, Mattman6567 is also starting his streaming. Oh, I do have friends. I mean, the main streamers I hang out with and like, go on vacation with and stuff are like Omid, Devin, Zichum, like people my age. Sam doesn't like go do any of that stuff. Like we each have like our own friend groups and shit within streaming that we're all like parts of, but you know, people hang out with other people more. It's like a natural thing also. I think the bigger creators get, the more people want to find someone smaller. And I don't, you know, it's just like a waterfall of viewership. I think it's just natural. Like people fall in and out of watching people all the time. Rev, no, I played when it came out. It was like 2 years ago. And then I played this week, like just trying to see if I even remembered how to play. Yeah, we have like a soul bond, my viewers and I. Like if I die, you guys all probably just die. Like when I go offline, I don't know what happens to you. I assume you just disappear. Mattman, I need to VIP you. Some VIPs for Mattman in the chat. It's one of the top. What does your description say? Minecraft and League of Legends streamers. Where's my guy? I don't really need mana. I'm a goddamn brute. Would you ever have twin powers where you feel each other's pain? Like, would I choose to, like, take on someone else's pain, too? Kind of like Atlas or something. Yeah, I'd probably do that with the whole world. I'd probably just take on the pain of the whole world so they could, you know, just feel a little better. It's just, like, kind of the stuff I do, like, kind of guy. Sacred Tears. Oh, I can't read them all. Especially when I'm playing a game with no real pausing. Like, I can read chat over here, but I'm in it. I can't read what you're saying. Also, the more drunk I get, the harder it becomes to read in general. So, just know that. Oh. God, his thighs would hurt so bad. Get some. I'm getting sick. I'm getting dizzy. This ain't my fight. I don't know these guys. See if I can get the... Can I get the bell now? You know what? Come get some of this. Die, 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 die! What originally turned me towards streaming? I like when people, hey Cupids, I like when people watch me play games. So it just kind of made sense. Also, like, I knew pretty early on in college, I started freshman year, that I didn't really like what I was doing. I mean, I think the best way to start streaming is just like don't do it with the expectation of making it your job. I think it's should be a natural progression, or just something where it's like, if it doesn't work out, like you had fun doing it anyway. Hey, Ren. Interview stream, says the interviewer. Tell me about yourself.
People, selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up in time.
I think I would have been fine in corporate world, but I'm not exactly built for it mentally.
For now.
I'm a masterclass procrastinator, and I don't know. I don't really like having a boss and stuff. I would absolutely, like, if I weren't streaming, I wouldn't just disappear, you know. I would,
This light
oh my.
once shone in the eye, but now it is.
Or I'd honestly probably be like a bartender.
The rays of
I like
grace
bartending and stuff, like fast-paced
guide you through your
shit that just
burden.
like keeps your mind going nonstop. Alright, talk to me.
Upon the cliff, a demigod. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that
Linguini, thank you. It's 6 months.
face the challenge presented by the ring.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not by no means saying like being a bartender is like an easy job. I just kind of, I do best like under pressure, and that is what I will say is like, listen, I by no means gonna start some commentary. I've been seeing a lot of streamers on Twitter lately, like genuinely typing out, like, yeah, streaming's harder. Get some goddamn perspective, man. But I also like thrive under pressure, and I don't really experience a ton of pressure anymore, and it's like a weird thing to miss. But I feel like I haven't truly like activated in a while, you know, where I'm like in my Q zone. Bell by teleporting to this. Oh, okay, thank you. Can I just do that here? Oh yeah, dead side.
This way tarnished.
Oh, Ren, thanks for the sub.
Word.
Hey, girl.
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna.
I don't have a photo
I
mode.
tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk I surmise.
Looks like I'm talking to a big teddy bear.
Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth the spectral steed.
Yeah, I'll
named
probably play the
Torment.
DLC, depending on this goes. What ideas? Did I have a job for a job senior year? I went into college as a environmental science major. I didn't really know what that meant, but like, I remember really liking
Spirits
like AP environmental science and bio and stuff.
from ash and
I don't know.
return
I always
to
enjoyed
the spirits
more
will breathe
earthly
out
sciences.
but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine.
But I mean, I really had no idea. I think it's totally fine too to not have an idea for a long time.
Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all
Theory only gets you so far.
well the lands between.
Huh.
How will it be, I wonder?
What are the odds
Tire of a
that I beat this boss current state? I would say not incredible, but I honestly, I haven't seen these goblins in action. I'm sure they'd probably be able to do it. If I beat this boss like this, though, people would have to respect me. They'd have to. Also, I'd be doing it before I get too drunk. But also keep in mind the first time I played this game and I tried this boss, The first two bosses genuinely probably took me 100 tries each. Okay, well, here's what I'm going to do then. I'm going to travel over here. I'm going to piss because I've had to piss for 40 minutes because I'm drinking beer. But I've been holding it, and now I've gotten to the point of it hurting. So I'm just going to chill out here. Just going to look over the world. You guys get a nice view. Give you guys a good view. And I'll be back in, who knows, 3 minutes. I'll grab another beer while I'm at it, sure. Oh, wait. Oops. I don't know why I put it on this and then did the stream in the screen. All right, hold on. Big sip for confidence. Oh, hello, Zelmer. Good God, that back view. Golden seed. What's that? Oh, a pack of dogs. My specialty. Get some! Bad dog, bad dog. Zelmer, thanks for the gift sub. Quiznos gerbil commercials? No, I have not. That's intrigued. Yeah, I mean, I just started like 15 minutes ago. Waffle, I'm trying to get there. Key.
Everyone who came with.
I don't know what any of this means.
It feels quite a lark when you think about it.
Okay, I do know what that means. That's universal language. How do you make one of these gestures like what even is that? What the hell is that? How do you make one of these where you can do it all the time? Am I crazy? Wait, where's that gesture I just got? replace these? There's no shortcut for gestures. Are you? I was just getting that fast at doing it. I swear, after every fight, I'd like do that cool spin around, like, you know what I'm talking about. I'll press Y to switch out, man. This one's kind of cool too. Thanks for another gift sub, Selmer. It was Dark Souls. I didn't play Dark Souls 3. I do not see this going incredibly well, but we're going to give it about 5 tries before I give up. Yeah, maybe I farm a level off these turds. Whoa! Ah! I think I'm ready for the boss. Oops. What you got for me? Butterfly. Oh, Pips. So 9 months. She's scatty. Give me that. Give me that. Wild strikes. Oh, they're grouping up on me. Maybe I just blast past these guys. I think I beat that one group of dogs. I should be ready. Guys, we cannot get discouraged over individual deaths. I mean, I predict this to amount into the hundreds. See you later. You can't follow me in here. Okay, well, never mind. Alright, you want a little hallway action, little old boy? What's up? What's up with this? I'm gonna bash my way through you. Ooh. Don't worry about it, Selmer. Honestly, I'm lucky enough that most of like Twitch is just more for like fun, you know, like I get most of my income from the podcast nowadays till that boat sinks. Twitch is my passion. I'm bringing him out. First try. You guys owe me $1 million if I first try this.
Tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring.
Oh, great. Thanks for the gift sub, man.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
See what my goblins can do. Never seen these. Whoa.
Must
Yeah.
extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
Oh, Clone Wolf. Thank you, dude. I did it. I first tried him. All right, go out there, goblins. No. Okay. Okay, so that just happened. Close. Like I said, first time I played this, probably 100 tries. And I'm by no means a man in these games confident enough to come in here with a club naked, but I'm trying. Iframe, iframe. Iframe, iframe. Iframe. Let me pick up my things. Oh, come on. Get him. Get him, Roger. Smash, smash. Oh. Oh, he jumped up. Oh, he almost jumped off. Hold on. I can't hear Beauty in the Dark, one of my favorite Isley Brothers songs, because of this. Oh my god, second form. Oh my god, I get to see his second form. I'm getting better. Ugh. What was I about to do? I was going to turn down the music. Narwhal, I don't even really get it, man. I can't get into all that. Just Google it. Can't tell what's me just being a critical overthinker. It's mainly just something that drives me insane. Oh, dude, come on. No fair. Wait, where's Roger? Roger. Wait, did I not summon Roger? Okay. Some work. Some work. I need to learn to dodge only when necessary. Roger needs help! Get him!
Passing skill. Warrior blood must tarnished.
Oh, big hit. Dude, I didn't even get to get up! Second frame again. It's not just what you see when your eyes are closed, really. It's a wider spectrum of, you know, illicit, like, sound, taste, smell. Just some awful Reddit threads that'll just make you overthink. It's like going on WebMD. I saw a TikTok earlier that just was like, okay, I've got colon cancer. That's why I use the bathroom so much or something. So my poop is always 90% blood. I thought that was like normal. Okay, come on! 5 Ds dodgeball. I will say though, already, first playthrough, I was probably 20 levels higher than this. And it took me forever, so I'm pretty confident I'll get this in the next like 10 tries. Okay, I've lost a little bit of confidence right there, but it's like the tide. Wait, I just need to sit up in my chair? I'm basically fully naked right now, laying down on the ground, looking up from like 10 feet away, maybe. Let me try sitting in my chair. Oh, wait, I haven't even used my barbarian form, that's why. Time out. Wait. Okay, time in. Back shots. Hold fast! No! Gobbies, hit him with whatever you're hitting him with. That was so close. Oh my god. Oh. On. Oh, I was reading. Are my Gobbies not out? I thought that ghost was a Gobby. That's misleading. Roger, you pussy. You know what? Get some of this. Ah, bitch. Oh shit, I should not have done a charge up. I can't hit him. I need a bigger club. No. Yeah, get him, boss. Song gets me hard too. Sam Cooke's one of the greatest. It's weird. Dreaming is like, I fucking love, obviously everyone loves dreaming unless you have a lot of nightmares, but I dream pretty vividly. It's such an awesome thing that we're able to dream. Mollywhopping him.
Thou art of passing skill.
So we played last stream. Oh, Christ. Roger! Oh my god, that was dead if that didn't hit. Wait, I'm still dead. I'm fine. No way! No stinking way! Yeah, I feel like I just know I'm in a better place because I have not had a nightmare in a long time. I also haven't had a dream in a while because of goblin gas, but I used to have really bad like night terrors and sleep paralysis. It's kind of like when I was at my worst, and it's, I don't know, it's kind of nice to just be like, oh, maybe that's a sign things are getting better. Or maybe it's some random brain shit. Let me get a taste. I need to get my stamina up. I knew I'd fucked that one up. Are my gobbies dead or are they not out? Tactical weight. What do these little creeps even do? Look at me. Look at those little creeps. creeps, no! Oh, I keep fucking that one up. I rolled too early. Dude, I crouched! I crouched when I tried to roll. Oh. I might just rebind crouch to do nothing. I feel like I do that a lot. I know the sword would be better. I might have gotten him one of those times, but I think it'd be funny if a guy that's so bad at Elden Ring beat him with a club naked. Break him! I like getting near the edge because I jump off a lot.
Passing skill. Warrior blood must run in my veins.
See you later, bitch! Die! Die! Let's go!
Smoldering with thy meager
Yeah, I'm smoldering.
cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall
Why is this bitch still talking? I am good at this game now.
Forgive me. To see whether or not.
Look at
grace
me 2
truly
years
does
ago.
help,
Look at me today.
and
No training. Don't look at my play. Okay, I may have played a little this week, but no training. Zero training.
Tom
Basically my first
had
time
the
ever.
measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the gathering place. Very
Sure, I'll
well.
go there. Oh my god, I gotta talk to like 10 people. That's a little bit of the difference. Dinkleys are naturally stronger, but Garbleys have more willpower.
I'm, well, the honor of one. By the way,
Boring, 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 boring. Where's my creepy guy?
You're new from Nomad Layout, you. I see you've got nothing special. Trap, that's all there is. No. Well, no great. My being a prisoner is. Besides, despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the sides. It helps me.
Whatever. I want Huggy.
Greetings. I am Fee. Circumscribed. Perhaps you might doing so. And you, do you think it vulgar? Where I come from.
I get my reward. If the Dinky and Garbly bloodlines become intertwined,
You are very warm.
good luck.
Fuck
Okay, good luck for the rest of the world.
So it is but a fleeting thing, I am
Worth.
afraid.
It's a debuff. Look at this. Look at this shot I've got right now, though.
I will take you in my arms as often as you need.
I hope it debuffs me every time. To be vulnerable is not a weakness. Oh, I've got a little wet spot. Tell me stories. Yeah, to fill my penis, you're gonna need a lot of blood. Okay, tough guy. Oh! That's the one I used to use. That's where you get it. I'd always do this. Check out how cool this is. Should I buy like a big ass axe? I've never used an axe. Some crazy armor or some shit. Catch me at a convention and tell me to do that pose, I'll do it. Is Dex worth putting shit into? I've never gone full strength. Should I just be a... Is this insane? I don't care. This ain't too deep. Go places you've never been. Most of the places I've never been are past the castle, which I have not unlocked yet. You know what? I'll try it. I'll try something crazy. I might use that sword now. The club, I mean, I'm satisfied that I beat a boss with the club. That's good enough for me. How much better is it? Oh, man. But it doesn't scale as well. I don't know. I mean, I might be partial to the club. Jim, thank you. I'm going to try something crazy, guys. And if it takes me more than 4 tries, I have to piss again because it's creeping up. It's to the point where a normal person would piss. I'm not gonna do some sort of cheese on someone, man. Listen, the Dinkleys might be the Dark Timeline Garblies, but there's some lights you can't snuff out, okay? I have my honor. No, never. I do find it that when I'm high, shitting is like a Herculean task, and I don't know why. I just always feel like my asshole is gonna prolapse. I don't know if that's normal. Yoked in real life? I'd love to. I just have a really hard time doing anything that doesn't give me instant gratification, and that's even before my TikTok brain. And I've always struggled with working out, like consistency in anything I have a hard time with. Thank you. Oh, MJM, thank you. Jesus Christ, I cannot stop looking at the ass bounce. I'm trying not to. Don't worry. What? What? Oh, what the fuck? What was that all about, man? You just iced me. Oh, don't hit the cretin, hit the dragon. Oh, you bitch. Wait, I can call my little guys? Uh-oh. Dude, stuck on a tree? All right, one more try and then I have to piss and grab another beer. Hitting the head's hard though. It's like, wait, I'm having a hard time hitting these legs and they're just sitting there. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, man. Ooh, my FPS doesn't like that. Goblins! Oops. What am I looking at? I can't see. Come on. Cheater. I'm getting dizzy. What are you doing? All right, I have to go piss. I've had 2 new flavors I've never had before tonight. Hop Raider and Hop Avenger. They're good. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to spawn here. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh. Oh, I don't want to take this elevator again. There's gotta be a... This was probably faster. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I'll be right back. I forgot to grab another beer. Playlist normally works. I don't know why it isn't right now. Hold on. I can link it if you give me a second. Hi, Memphis. I'd say incredibly far. Oh, 1 second. I need, my queue ran out a couple songs ago. I'll try the sword for one attempt. Look like William Wallace. Nope. Hooligan, nope. Fortunately not. Ring-a-ding! Get out of my way! Kill! Oh, bitch, what the hell? The rock split the flame. I swear to God. I don't know if that's how it works, but... Roger, help. Dude, I could be explained jelking, gooning, edging 1,000 times, and I still will never remember which one's which. So my general thoughts on jelking are, you know what? You do you, man. Are you kidding me? Dude, these rocks are wrecking me. I'm not looking where I'm going, though. I'm drunk driving. I try to not do anything insane with my penis ever because it's awesome, so I don't want to mess it up. But you guys, you know, you do you. But I respect and love it, so I would not do anything that could potentially harm it. Okay, so even he can get fucked by the environment. Down here, silly. Oh my God, I hate you. No, not the fire. Dude, my game is lagging so hard. Holy shit. This is cope, but it's becoming less responsive. No stinking way, dude. Okay, maybe I come back here later. Give it another try or two. Actually, let me also check something really quick. Oh, dude. You need to have that shit off. Damn it. Alright, I have to go to the title menu. Alright guys, the game told me I had to. I have to go to the title menu. Feels a little better though already. The jiggle physics are like it is distracting that I keep looking. Rock bottom, dude. You ain't seen rock bottom. Watch the Synac Garbly Poop Tube videos. This guy took me like 20 minutes of cut down video footage, which is like 4 hours of real life. Get the title menu really quick. Spicy, thank you. Have some perspective of the guy you're. I am not a Souls gamer, except I am dirty on Star Wars Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor, but I know those don't really count. But I know how to parry in those games. I don't really know how to parry in these games. Synac and Ferblick. Dewey, Malcolm Middle. Okay, the game doesn't seem to be running any better. I maybe should have turned it down a little lower, but I remember that's why I stopped streaming this game, is because after the Academy, the game on stream just started running so horribly. But I think I have a different computer than when I streamed it before, so it should be better. I might just have to... I might not be able to play on Ultra, which is gross. Are my goblins out there? They're out there somewhere. I don't know how to hit its head. I'm going for some head, some dragon head. Nah. My frame. Strategic dismount, not an accident. Oh, it's because I hit that stomp, guys. I got impaled on that stomp. I wouldn't have died. Big Chuck from Chuck. When Kung Fu's out. VoodooRanger makes me so incredibly bad at this game, but it's a weird double-edged sword where it makes me awful at any responsive moves, but my warrior spirit is, I have a lot more patience because I don't notice time moving, you know, another world. Rocks can work for me. Guys, I know Kung Fu. Is that episode 1? That can't be episode 1. Is that season 2? When does that happen? It's episode 1's bomb defusal. I'm mashing it. He's mashing it. Let me go get my money up. I need to fight some fodder for a second. I can't go from boss straight to boss. Losing self-confidence. What's up? Let me go. Remember this cave down here. Maybe I go through this cave. I feel a little bit stronger. Love some TV Girl. Love some TV Girl and Jordana mix. Jump the Turnstile was on like top 10 Spotify Wrapped. And Better in the Dark. Oh, boy, this song. This is an all-timer. I've got about 1,000 songs I say are all-timers, but this is an all-timer. I don't know if I could kill this guy. This feels like a boss. I'll give it one try. What is that? What am I doing? Is it a block? I need to put an Ash of War on. Okay, that's a good first try. Oh, I'm not two-handing it. I'm mashing it. Oh, you just fucked up. Slow your roll, literally. Quicken your roll, quicken. Don't get cocky. Kill, kill, kill! No! I don't even have an Ash of War on this. Does it just have a built-in one? Oops. Oh, that's cool. Wow. Rips right through these things. Whatever these are. These are like little dragons or something. Oh, Spicy Waldo. Good morning, man. Thanks for the sub. Alright, now to Pride, I have to try this one more time. I love my hair, but also this is going to give me a huge buff. The only other armor I have, this could be huge. Come on, fatty, get some of this. God, the helmet is huge. Oops. Oh, hit him up in the air. Okay. Uh-oh. The cave was like right here. Let's go through this. Same guy from the church.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
He's a different guy. Oh, whoa, what the hell? I don't know if I've seen this store. Ooh. Always down to learn. Oh, wait, is this a better club or a regular club? Looks like the same.
All done? Well, you're...
What? Did I go too far? I'm gonna try this, maybe. Whoever used this. Oh, that merchant sold something that gives you light? I follow the light of my own mind. And clicking right click to know where enemies are. I remember these guys. It's my first real, like, I'm fucked moments. Goblin versus goblin. Mine are gargoyles. A little more. These guys are so fucking creepy. Holy shit, that's so good. The sword's just insanely good too. Oh my god. I'm mashing it. No! That was really good though for me. Holy shit. The maidens that the bell people sell. I might try to buy that. Well, actually, wait, I don't have any runes. Okay, so I'm running past all these people. I need to get my runes. Uh-oh, outplayed. Yeah. My souls! Wait, shit, that's what I came here for. Yeah. Where's the other one? You bitch! What's up, little babies? Aw, he fell down. Wah! What does that mean? VoodooRanger makes you better at this game. Like John H. Benjamin in Wet Hot American Summer. Yes, I've turned into a can of VoodooRanger. I need more stamina. My big old swings. Oh, yeah, dude, these are so cool. I won't be able to use any of them, yeah, because the faith. But on my other character, Synak Garbly, I use these. They're dope. That noise I just made was me pushing to see how hard I have to pee. How long has it been? 2 hours 20. All right, I'll go into the castle a little bit. I might try to get to the next boss before I end stream. We'll see. Let's see how hard this castle is. Oh wait, you know what would also be nice probably is like strengthening my sword. I should go to the see if I can buy that little lantern too. You lied to me? You're a liar? I just haven't found any pants yet. I gotta cover this cake up at some point.
Well, I took you for no man to lay out your arms.
Yeah. Oh, it's the first merchant in the lakes. Damn it. It always blows my mind how, like, knowledgeable people are in this game. I have found that to be incredibly true.
You're tarnished, aren't you?
And ballad. Song is Smoke and Mirrors by Kikagaku Moyo, who I recently heard broke up, which is very sad. This guy is such a creep, dude. I want to bash him, but I know it's like, whatever, he's fine. I'm just wary of people that look weird. Oh, birds, dude. Come on. Very generous with the sights of grace here. Oh, calling in your boys, huh? See what that does for you. Wait. Ooh, a hood. Ooh, pants. Let's see how I look. What am I? I'm already on a medium load roll. And so drip has started. God, I feel powerful. Can't wait to be... Ooh, can't wait to be entirely humbled soon. Dex weapon. Cool, though. The idea. I was a late driver, too. I have to be pushed into a lot of things in life, and driving was definitely one of them. Friends will give me rides forever. Ouch. Pick up all these little things. The only thing that made me stop software dev is an intense feeling of imposter syndrome. And well, honestly, what it was is right at that time where I had to make the decision of accept an offer I had or try streaming. I think COVID had just hit, and my streaming wasn't going like it was like basically like a third pay cut. Like a third of what I would have been making, maybe a fourth. But I was pretty confident that I made it through and got a job offer just because I'm so charming. Song fucks. Wait, okay, hold on. Let me add another. This band rocks. Let me add one more. This was the first song I ever dabbled into a what would you call it, goblin sort of mushroom, and this song blew my fucking mind. But yeah, I mean, I was mainly front end. I don't know, I just didn't really at the time too. I knew I wanted to, if I weren't doing software engineering, was going to stay in that area. I wanted to do UX UI design because I did a bunch of human computer action. Like my minors are in, and my focus and my degree are in UX. Hold on, I gotta add a couple more songs. But I don't know. I feel, I mean, most of the time I don't really do anything about it, but oh god, yeah. Dude, React, Node. I get like flashbacks when I have to think of the homework I had to do. And like my grades are always fine, but I don't know. I feel like I would like to think of myself as a creative type, and software engineering was just kind of beating that out of me. And streaming was going well enough that I just kind of took the risk. No idea that I was then gonna like be a guest on the podcast and then a reoccurring guest and then a co-host. But I don't know, sometimes I guess you just gotta take like a big risk. I'm probably the first person to ever say that. Like, as a man that's incredibly risk adverse, I cannot say anything about it. But I got lucky. I found something I like doing a lot more, and it worked out in the time. It just all kind of worked out so far. I mean, I'm not saying podcast streaming's not going to last forever, but we'll see. I wouldn't tell the youth to think of it as streaming is by far not an assured job. I think if you want to start doing it on the side, great, but also the idea of working a 9 to 5, then starting a stream is tough. But I mean, I started in college just as a side thing and met some people. It's unfortunate. I mean, it's similar to like any college degree where like networking isn't. I never thought it was important, but it kind of is or something. Yeah, Cash quit today. But basically, I just kind of, I just luckily stumbled into a lot of things and very happy with where I'm at. I don't think I can kill this guy. It was my charm. It was my charm. Listening and quitting. Andrew and Jaden in the chat. What's up, boys? Check this out. Alright, you guys should tune out. Oh my god, I have to go back through the castle. I'm just gonna get the key. I know the key's there. Jaden told me. Jaden's better. I thought I'd maybe like stagger him back with that. Jaden, I beat first boss with just the club. I don't know if you saw that. Full naked, just the club. Pretty cool. Granted, he's easy. Okay, now I'm gonna die to these guys. Jaden, look away. Jaden, don't look. All right, you know what it is? I have to go piss. I'm gonna be honest. I have to go piss. Box Ghost, I mean, that's the horrible thing is like you always think about the what if. I mean, I still do that. Like, what if, you know, I had stayed and I was now, you know, doing something entirely different. Like, my life would be completely, I wouldn't know the same people I know or whatever. I don't know if there's like a right answer to a lot of paths. It's just different, you know? You don't know, like, maybe if you had stayed a creative type, you'd be dead right now. Okay. But there's no... It's one of the sad parts of this life is that, you know, but it's... Also, I say that, and it's like, it's never really too late to change up. Like, you can always try new things. Unless you're like, you got a week to live. Like, you can always change your path, you know? Nothing's really set in stone, and it's most of the time it's just like completely in your head about where you are in life, or like, oh, I've got to do this job forever. Most people don't do one job forever, you know? They don't go down one path forever. A lot of people find things later in life that they like more, get comfortable enough, or you save enough money that you can start experimenting with, you know, those other sides of like what you perceive as like yourself. You think yourself creative. A lot of time after a 9 to 5 to like work on the little creative elements, you know. But I also don't. Yeah, I mean, how old are you, Boxkiss? If you're not 70 or 60, you've got fucking plenty of time to figure it out. I don't even, you know, you're 25. Okay, yeah, we're the same age. I by no means feel like I've figured it out, because I realize too, like, if this all falls through, like, oh my god, what a brick in my resume I've got to explain. Also, like, I haven't learned anything new in my field in 5 years, so like, it would not be easy to hop back into it. I'd probably have to do something else entirely. Okay, I gotta go piss. Listen to this awesome song. Okay, back. Let me grab another beer before too long. The commands are just being really weird tonight. It's good. Yeah, lots of good info for my docu-series. Might turn out to be a psycho. I fucking love this song. I don't know what it is about this song and the other Harry James song I have in here. It's been a long, long time. They just fucking rule. All right. Okay. Wonder is a question. What is real? The reality that is easy, or the one I want to live? I don't. Well, those are some real tough questions. I don't think many people, if anyone, know the answer to. Most people that say they have it all figured out are completely bullshitting. Or they're like, have too big of an ego or something. Okay. No! You know, it's a weird backup job I always thought I'd really enjoy, because, I mean, it'd be another easy job. Is, like, streamers have such a, reputation. It's not even a reputation. I mean, it's the goddamn truth. Like, it's more just, I feel like it's more just like a dude thing. So many people have the worst fucking decor in their house. And I've always wanted to pivot one day into just like, okay, you give me money to buy this shit and a little on top, I will decorate your fucking house. That is one thing I am good at. Even like my room's ridiculous, but like I can make a goddamn room. The rest of my house is well done. But like when I hear about streamers, like he's calling him out. Like I saw like all the Asmongold shit going around recently, or like Wilbur suits, but they like live in just horrible conditions, and these people are making like $1 million. I'll never be able to wrap my head around that. I'm dead. I will never be able to understand that. Like put what you like around you, but give it a little fucking effort, you know? Even the difference, I am so anal about lighting. I'm like actually bad, where I go into my friends' houses and like start turning off lights. But it's just something a lot of people don't think about, but once you do, you can't stop thinking about it. Like when I went to MagicCon, my God, all it was just intense overhead lights, like 100 feet above you, fluorescence. Like there's a way to light. If I ever have like a restaurant or something, you know the lighting's gonna be good. Oh, Cheb, thank you. Thanks for the gift sub and the sub. Coffee, thank you too. Dude, Brian might be too far gone. Well, also the thing is, a lot of people don't care. But then like there's people I know don't care, and then they come into my house and are like, oh wow, this is really cool. Like, how do you do this? I'm like, well, I've just fucking tried. I started decorating just from goodwill. Like, it doesn't have to take a lot of money, you know? Like, it can be a very simple thing to decorate. Dude, I mean, I'm just, like, by nature an envious person, which is, like, on me. But, yeah, when I see a streamer that's just, like, a millionaire and they live in a dungeon, curses onto them, 1,000 curses. That's gotta fuck with your mental. Like, that can't be good for you to live in a place like that. Like, beyond mold and things like that. Just, like, pure, like, you get off work, you go into a place that looks like a fucking corporate office. What are you doing, man? Sponsor. Well, that's the weird thing, too. It's like there is an element of like some streamers. It's like, oh, look how much money I make and look how humble I am by having Like, oh, what the hell? Creep. Like, look, I still have my beginner setup. It's like, what is this, like trickery? Like, what do you... Well, I don't even understand when people like praise that. It's like, dude, you got the money. Fucking spice it up a little. But that's just another big thing I have. I have a problem with anyone that's just got money and doesn't spend it. But I'm also incredibly financially illiterate. So I'm getting a lot better. But there's just people that I'm like, what are you... I'm going to sneak attack this guy. What are you doing? Oh! No! What's up? No! Saving and hoarding? Absolutely. Yeah, true. I mean, how much further do I have to go before a site of grace? I feel like there's one up here somewhere. I'll just be careful. Oh, yeah, it's in here. I don't know. Also, like, a lot of opinions I hold, obviously you guys are like real, you know, you're people that understand this, hopefully. But my opinion should not hold a ton of bearing. Like, if you look around your walls and you've got nothing and you're fully content, hey man, that's just a me thing. I can't do that shit. And I can be guilty of assuming everyone thinks like I do, but that's you know, it's not always true. I think I can level up now. Okay, light. I mean, you know, secretly I do think that's the right way to think about it, but... Okay, no, listen. Narwhal, it's the difference between you have a ton of expendable income and you live like that, or... But also, like I said, I come from a family that is just financially illiterate. My mom's entire basis, I think it weirdly works for us, but she is under the impression... Wait. Okay. That, like, she just spends the money she makes. That way she's motivated to make more money. And it's like, that's not how it should work. But also it works for her. People got different ways of being. And shit that works out for them. Like, I would not presume to know the right way to do things. Pudster, thank you. Oh, dude, that's... Yeah, also, when I lived in, like, shitty college apartments that you can't put a nail in the wall, a lot harder than now I live in a house where I can just, like... Oh, shit, I missed the stud. Well, I'll try again. You're gonna have to worry about my security deposit. Narc? No! Yeah, I played Black Ops Zombies. Dude, Goma, yeah, and like, I'm just like going on this spiel. I mean, I'm drunk, but I love like, oh, do whatever. I swear to God, you put a goddamn one piece of art on the wall, one rug down, and one lamp, you're already better than 90% of people, and you're going to feel more comfortable. I don't think you should decorate for what other people like either. I think you should find a blend of like shit you actually enjoy. Find a design style you like. If other people don't like it, you know, fuck them. Oh my God, armor. God, I have full drip. But I don't know. For me, I mean, it took me a long time to be that way. Like, I genuinely did not give a shit about decorating for a really long time. Like, I was the only one in like my college apartment that actually tried to, like, the Miles Davis print. Like, I was the only one that bought shit for the walls. But it took me until I was like making money to be like, okay, I'm actually going to spend like probably too much money on just estate sales and decorating this place. But now that it's decorated, like, I just feel so much more comfortable in my own house. Mid-century modern, I know it's like big right now, but I swear to God, it's timeless. I'm also it's funny, like, once you start getting into it, I mean, it's like anything that you start getting into, you start picking up on it. But in Chicago, I stayed in a hotel that was like the nicest hotel I've ever stayed in. And all I could think about in there was like, oh my God, the woodworking. Like, these side-end tables are like really nice wood. And the lamps here like provide the perfect amount of lighting. And most people would just not give a shit about that, you know? It's like, I'm just more biased in like what I like. What do I see? Pre-dinosaur. Hey man, if that's what you like. Oh God, the birds. Yeah, I don't think it's about things like that, Odie. Oh, yeah. Don't by no means get me wrong. I also love, like, I live and love the compliment of people being like, oh man, like, you decorated this? This is nice. I eat that shit up. I very much am a person that like craves, you know, some external validation. I will take that all day. Oh, I'm dead. No! But also, like, I am lucky. My mom is like an incredible, it's not my style, but my mom is like a very confident decorator. My mom has always had like a good eye for that kind of stuff, but she's a really, just you saying interior decorator, I don't know why it makes me think about it. Anytime she's been like, yeah, a lot of people like want me to be their interior decorator. My mom is like, I don't know, she's a purist in a lot of things. She's like, that's not a real job. Like, what, you just decorate someone's house with their money? Like, this is not, that's not art, you know? Like, why can these people not do it themselves? Which, like, in a way I kind of get, but also like I would never get one for myself, but some people genuinely need that shit. Like Osmongold or whatever, that dude should get a goddamn decorator. There's just people that are better at that kind of shit than him. I'm dead again, dude. This bird has got me. Oh wait, my souls! Oh my God, boss fight. Dude! No, I mean, that's absolutely true. Some people have no mind for it, but like, you know, I don't think no one starts with a mind for anything, you know. You start a goddamn blank canvas, and some people, like I said, like my mom's good at it, so I got like a head start, but like I didn't really start picking that shit up till I was like 22, 23. think a lot of people that are like, oh, I just don't have a mind for it. So, like, you sell yourself short because, like, have you ever tried to have a mind for it? You know, like, have you ever really given it a go to start carrying? Like, every time at an airport, I pick up an architectural digest. I killed myself. Those souls are gone. I'm gonna go the main way. The VoodooRanger has officially made me bad at this game, but I might grab one more. Oh, I think pottery is awesome. Like, I've always really enjoyed... Like, I've wanted to get into doing ceramics and stuff. I think it's really cool. I mean, when I'm at his house, I might try. God damn, these birds. The strength build Bane. I hit you. Listen, I'm not going to say anything bad about IKEA, but go to Goodwill, dude. Go to Facebook Marketplace. Check out estate sales. Like, if you really want some good pieces of, like, actual furniture, you can find it so much cheaper. Unless that is your style, is like IKEA type style, then by all means. Like, I've been to a lot of friends' houses where they're a lot more put together than mine. It's all IKEA. Yeah, I'm going to be there in, like, 2 weeks or something. Oh, I found interesting. Yeah, Goodwill for me was... I don't know if I ever actually bought any furniture from there, but I got some, like, pretty cool art. Like, at least a jumping off point. Oh, my God! Like, everyone starts somewhere. Like, my Miles Davis poster is still the coolest thing I have, and I got that from Goodwill for $5. I used all my flasks on these birds. See you, Light. Have a good one, man. Patreon podcast is already out. It's the Brian Explained. I know. Well, I see it when I'm sitting now, which I like. Well, dude, even like from Goodwill, I'd always buy like weird clown dolls and shit, and like I've finally gotten to the point where my house is decorated in a way that I really enjoy, where it's a mixture of like actual adult things, my Star Wars toys, and my life-size Jawa, and then like oddities. Like I am clearly a, you know, a purveyor of oddities, and it's just, I mean, that's just the shit that gives me life. Who's this?
Nice. The pleasure's mine.
What do you mean nice to meet? We literally fought a guy together. What the hell does he mean? He's acting like we don't know each other.
Here in the castle. When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me.
Artifacts, dude. Absolutely. I've always been a little bit of a bobblehead. Yeah, who knows that tweet I'm talking about?
I'm tarnished, but
I love baubles and oddities.
forget how it felt when I first came here.
You love glass trinkets? Then fucking buy them up.
As a fellow tarnished, what?
Class usable on swords. That's kind of cool. Wait, 2,500 runes. Fuck. Is that worth doing it if I'm a strength build? No, I mean, Milk, I've talked on that a couple times. Like, you really don't, like, have to have a lot of fucking extra. Hey, listen, obviously, if you are, like, literally, you have zero expendable cash, what I'm saying does not apply to you. But I bought a lot of the art I still have today for $5 at Goodwill. If you don't have $5, there's fucking nothing wrong with that, dude. Like, garage sales. Oh my god, I always stop at a garage sale. I mean, I've never bought a new piece of furniture art in my life, and I've fully decorated this house. Do I have to go through these guys? Dude, old cameras, Odie? Absolutely. I found some incredible deals. A lot of people, I mean, a lot of old cameras just genuinely aren't worth a lot, or people don't know the value of them, and then you get an even better deal. But a lot of camera work is like more your eye for it than like, obviously the pixels you have in it make a difference, you know, how many megapixels, but you can be a great photographer with a goddamn, you know, CVS camera. Your own art, even better. Yeah, I know that it does suck. Yeah, film is not really as accessible. Getting it processed is expensive, and like not a lot of people know or have the room or materials to have their own dark room or anything. Song's Kimi Casanova. I really don't want to go through these birds again, dude. Fuck. There's no point of grace down there. Let me try this way. Okay. Dude, that's awesome. Monad. I wish I read more than I do, but yeah. Great place to, like, especially if you're just like, you know, a curious mind that will read like any random book. Used so easy. How do I do this? Fuck you. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm also on book 3 of the Stormlight Archives, but I fell off a while ago, which I'm pretty disappointed in myself for falling off. But I'm gonna do a reread soon. Like, I feel like at this point I should just start over. And also, it's like, man, it ain't homework to reread those first 2 books. That's a good ass time. Dude! Oh, dude. Yeah, Facebook Marketplace has got a lot of just I mean, it depends where you live. You know, if you're out in like rural bumfuck nowhere, there's not going to be a lot of listings. You're going to have to drive. But yeah, it's a good point. A lot of free shit where they just say, like, come pick it up. That's the one requirement because they just don't want to deal with it. Nope. No set of grace here. These guys might kill me again. I'm to the point where I don't know if I can kill basic foe. What's up? Nice throw, dipshit. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm cocky. No! God damn you! Borax, because realistically it'll take me 4 or 5 months to beat the game. No! 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 Okay, I'm going around. I know there's a site of grace over there. I'm just gonna book it. Oh yeah, Odie, man. I just don't typically. I don't know, do that. Not that there's anything wrong with it by any means, but it's more of a pride thing, maybe. Yeah, there's. Speaking of co-op. Agni, thank you. Agni Kai. Oh god. Thanks for dealing with that dog. Get me out of here. God damn you. Yeah, I literally just watched the first 2 episodes of the live action Avatar today, and I don't know, like, I don't think it's great, but also I think a lot of people gave a lot of. I watched all of the new Percy Jackson and stuff, and like I liked it enough. But like I think a lot of the like grace people gave that show, they're like completely shitting on this show for, which I find weird. I don't know. Like I watched the live action One Piece and like I thought it was maybe I see what's down here. I thought it was like fine. I mean, I haven't really watched much of the original, but I think the show misses on some things, but I really don't think it's as bad as like a lot of people are making out. It's the natural cycle to the internet where people are like, oh, this thing sucks. The old one's actually better. And like, do you even really believe that? I haven't seen people now talk about how the M. Night Shyamalan movie's better than this version. I'm like, you're off your fucking rocker. Like, instantly watching this one, I'm like, okay, this is better. Like the first earthbending scene, I'm like, okay, they've got a little bit more down. I don't know, but like maybe I have like a weird like once again like not a like, you know, I don't have the right answer on anything, but like I get why people are mad they're making live actions of these things where they're like, why does it need a live action? I mean, the animated Avatar is like one of my favorite shows. I don't really see like an incredible amount of harm in also just having this for general audience. Like it doesn't take away the fact that if I want to watch Avatar, I'll just watch the original. I guess maybe that's like in the place of something else that could be made. But like this is just the world we live in right now. So there's a lot of remakes and live actions and shit. Like I'm not angry by any means of the Netflix show for being made. Like I don't know. It's just I see a lot of people are like, why would they make like this fucking sucks? I like the animated. It's like, yeah, the animated's a lot better. You can still watch it. This one's, I feel like it's less made for like actual like purist fans, you know, of a kid show, more like general audience. Like I got no if my grandma can say she's watched any version of Avatar, that's awesome. Oh my god, Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, one of the greats. Yeah, you can tell like volume whatever background processors used in like most of the, I hate that like kind of blurry background where everything looks fake. But also it's like they're not going to shoot on location in the, you know, air temples and shit. Like we do live in a world where right now it's most like what can you get for the cheapest, which sucks, but I think it looks fine enough. Like I don't know. I like the Zuko actor from Pin 15. I remember you're in here.
I'm here by decree of how utterly
People have had to tell me a lot of times. Do I want to fight you? You want some of this? Nah, you're a pussy. You don't want any of this. That guy's a pussy. Ouch. Hey, Rumple, thanks for the sub. Ouch! I'm reading chat. Hey, kid. Sinju. No problem, man. It's my job. Oh, hell yeah. I don't even know when I got that. Okay, I'm gonna use my seeds. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't get like whipped up in a frenzy as much anymore either about shit like that. Has anyone watched the Shogun show? I've heard that's actually like really good. And this is once again just like shit I've heard people say. Oh, hey, thanks, Eddie. Like I've heard it's genuinely really good. It's good. Oh yeah. No, it's a show, and I don't know if it's true, but it's like you get these shows like Avatar: Last Airbender live action ones. I've heard it's like a show where it's on that level, you know, where it's like they've put the fucking effort in, which we don't get as much these days. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. That'd be awesome, Rumple. All right, guys, I'm going to go grab another VoodooRanger so I can drink it throughout all my deaths on this boss. I'll be right back. I didn't even know Shogun had like a white guy in it, and then I saw a meme today comparing Last Samurai. Last Samurai was like one of my little kid favorite movies, so I gotta check that shit out. I think it's on Hulu. I'll be right back. Oh, Christ. Okay. All right. Voodoo number 5. I've not had these in a while. They do a lot more work than they used to. I think at my, well, at my best, I mean, I remember once, I think it was during the Star Wars rant stream, I had 8 tall boys of VoodooRanger. And I think, I mean, I don't remember a lot of that stream. I mean, I do Twitch TOS. I mean, I remember, it's more because of my bad memory. And I have to add more songs to the queue, but that was tough. I mean, that's 16 almost regular VoodooRangers. And I think I was drinking the 9%. It was, what a night. What a night. My tolerance was a lot higher than, though. It really is, like, it kind of sucks. Like, I look back at a lot of old Twitch clips and stuff, and I'm like, how did I have so much energy? Oh, yeah, I'm absolutely thrashed. I'm just, like, I'm in another world. And it's, like, it's not something you can keep up unless you hit, you know, I never want to go into a room and see my loved ones there, you know? I don't want to have some sort of intervention, so I cut back. But goddamn, 8 tall boys of VoodooRanger, they'll put you in a good mood. They'll put you in well, I don't even know if I was in a good mood. They'll put you in a point where you become very analytical on the current state of Star Wars. I gotta add some songs to the queue. Okay. 1 second. I'm drinking moonshine. I come from a moonshine and whiskey family, and I cannot drink either. The next day, I don't think I woke up till like 8 p.m. And then I didn't want to be awake. I didn't want to be around. I wanted to be asleep forever. Wait, aren't I supposed to get a summon for talking to that girl? Did I not talk to her enough? Am I crazy? Or did she just go in there with me? Elden Ring nerds. Do I have to go talk to her again? Yeah, Moa, for sure. I've definitely found, like, I am 2 different people when I'm drunk versus goblin gas or sober. And I think the best way for me to live my life is a healthy balance, because even when I, like, it's not sustainable to be, you know, drinking all the time or anything. Oh, I have to go to the round table. Let me go there really quick. But also, like, I don't know why I get such pleasure of, like, I go out to the bar, I get wasted, and then I just meet random people and, like, to learn, like, their stories and, you know, like, what kind of shit drives them. And I make plans for the next day, and then I wake up the next day and go, oh my God, why have I made plans with this person? I'm in a world of torment. But also, like, if I don't do that often enough, like, if I'm just in here, I don't know, I lose a bit of me, you know? Like, I genuinely enjoy... I don't know if it's luck or bad that, like, I'm not a bad drunk. Like, everyone knows a bad drunk. They get drunk, they try to cause a scene at the bar. But, like, I never have a bad time, so it's hard to, like, argue against it, but also energy vampire. No, dude, I become such a, like, ass kiss or something. I got called out so hard the other day when I was in Chicago, my friend and I got denied from the one casino in Chicago because he was showing signs of intoxication. What? Where's this girl? I'm gonna talk to her again. And we just met two other guys that got denied and went to like a dive bar. You know, I'm just like, hey, you guys want to go to the bar? And one of them started talking about being a soccer goalie. Like he was a goalie for like 10 years. And like, yeah, I played soccer. Like I get being a goalie, but also I can be like, not even intentionally, but I just am like, I went on a rant about like, dude, being a goalie, most thankless job. You know, like people don't get just the mental capacity to be able to dive and let your body hit the ground. And he's like, yes, exactly. And his friend was like, dude, you should be a salesman. Like, you don't give a shit about being a goalie. I'm like, yeah, I do. But deep down, I'm like, no, I don't think I do. I just, you know, like I become drunk. I like to people please. I don't know what it is. Okay, there we got it. All right, let's see how this goes. Yeah. Well, I mean, also, yeah, like when I played varsity soccer, I was on a bad team and I was a forward or midfielder. I'm like, I've never been a goalie. I have no idea what it's like. I shit on my goalie every time he missed a, you know, every time the ball went in, I'm like, you suck. And then to that guy, I was like, goalies, everyone blames him. Why do people blame the goalie? Like, you're supposed to rely on the other people on the field. Like, it should never even get to you. And then I'm like, the next day, I'm like, I don't give a shit about being a goalie. Well, his friend that called the bluff was totally down with it. You know, he's like, oh, I also denied it. I'm like, no, I do care. And then that guy, the other goalie guy, and I became like best friends that night. I'll never talk to him again in my life. What podcast? No, I don't, OD. I don't remember any podcast I've ever done. That's why, well, Sam and I are so guilty of repeating stories. Because, I mean, most of the time we genuinely just have no fucking idea that we've already talked about it. And we're both like, so, like something gets brought up that reminds us of something. We're going to then bring up like what reminds us of that. And it just becomes like a cycle. I don't know. I always find it funny, but yeah, people don't. You're paying to get like a new episode of a podcast and we're like, hey, that reminds me of this thing I've already talked about. I don't know. The air is human. I don't know. Well, I would like to, you know, I don't think I ever do anything in like a sinister way. I don't know. I haven't watched Better Call Saul. But like, I don't know. I just get such a like pleasure of like hyping other people up. Just maybe a good attribute. Maybe it's just like a phony, weird people pleaser thing. But I think no harm, no foul. We do want to do another hiking trip. I think that'd be so fun. Okay, this is going poorly. Okay, this is going very poorly. We'll give this at least 100 more tries. Oh, Papa, thank you, dude. Thanks for the 4 months, hey. I don't know what it is, Odie. Sorry, it's more in person. I'd have to see you at a bar. I did not mean to throw that. Oh, Brandon I mean, yeah. Be happy if you're a Brandon Sanderson fan, because that guy's pumping out books like nonstop. No one else. Oh man, I'm missing dodges. It's the VoodooRanger. Let us all travel, man. You know I'm down. Dude, lettuce. That last day of MagicCon, You dogged me, dude. I know you had your emergency. I was so scared at that con without you. I walked around like a goddamn lost puppy. I had genuine fear. And I'm too much of a pussy to ask anyone else to play Magic because I know they will just be merciless. Dude, Lettuce, you gotta help me at some point get my deck, that +1/+1 red-green white deck. I need to know what the next cards I should buy are. Oh, B-Enjoyer, I'm not ready for that. I wasn't ready for Twitch or for MagicCon. I mean, that was a little ballsy, a little just like, well, I already bought my ticket, but like I was not ready to be playing paper for the first time at a convention fully built for people that are like gods. MagicCon did not smell great, but luckily when you go to a convention you get con crud pretty quickly, and your sense of smell kind of clogs up. Dude, I mean, yeah, absolutely, Lettuce. I mean, it's the only time I played, but that playing in that basement with you is like by far my ideal like situation of learning. You're a generous teacher. I did beat Lettuce. First game I ever played paper. Let it be known. Granted, he was not using a good deck, but I played when the game came out, and I did really bad. And I'm actually, for some reason, doing a lot better this time. Oh, he gobbled me! I was doing so well, he gobbled me. Oh my god, I thought that was an incredible run. Holy fuck. Odie, well, see, the thing about MagicCon is, well, sorry, I get so, like, sidetracked. Big Epic, the deck I play on Arena versus Paper, I just bought 2 precons or whatever, and Lettuce would have to tell you who my leader was, or my commander. But in Arena, I play mainly white-green. Oh my god, I have, like, a really good Angel deck. An Angel deck. Heaven sent. What was I gonna say? Oh, Odie. The beautiful thing about MagicCon was that there were so many people that just were unabashedly nerds. You know, like they did not. It's like a true safe place to just be a fucking nerd. And like I found it very hard to judge anyone for being stinky or showing their butt crack, because I'm like, well, you know, I'm the outsider here. Guys being dudes, absolutely. It's like, hey, when I was doing, you know, goddamn System Link Halo matches, like, I hope no one's coming in there and judging me for being a nerd. You know, like, people have their different nerd shit. I mean, my job is to play video games. I'm really in no position to be on the authority. I did not show crack. I actually mogged. I was wearing my nicest sweater and jacket at MagicCon, walking around. Basically, probably top 10% hottest guys there.
Lend me thy strength.
I was mewing 100% of the time I was in there. Do these people not know how to roll? Whoa. What the deuce? God, the jump attack into not being able to roll stuff. I'm dead. Oh, my God. You know what? Eat that. Eat that. Eat that. What, you want it? You want to eat me? Oh, I'm sorry, warrior. Oh my God! Trick. The grafted. I can't believe I've killed him sub 1 hour.
To our home, bathed in rays of cold.
Two main bosses, one stream? I've been live for 3 hours. Who is this guy? Who's this guy playing this game? What was this, 40 hours my first playthrough? What the fuck? This is not the same person. I'm 5 Voodoo Rangers down. Last time I was probably about 20. But goddamn. Why did no one ever tell me strength builds are so good in these games? They're incredible. I have such power. Ginky Dinkley. Wait, that's his name, right? Ginky Dinkley. You're stronger than Synak Garbly, but do you have what it takes to keep pushing forward? Do you have that warrior spirit? I don't know yet. You're a goddamn boss. Oh shit, Cretan on the lookout. Wait.
What an excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone.
Oh, he wants to chat.
This he got what he bloody deserved thanks to you.
Tinkeroo.
He had an ugly heart.
I can get here in 30 minutes. I'm not a Souls player. How many of these have you beaten? I've never beaten one. Okay. He's got some slight drippage. Let's see what lies ahead. I'm not ending stream till I finish this beer. And that took a far less amount of attempts than I thought. 2 paths. It shows the path less traveled. What is this? What is this room? A trick? Why can't I swing? I can't swing my sword. I can't. Is this a bug? I can't even two-hand it. The only one of these games I've ever played, Milk, is I played Demon Souls Remake because PS5 had like no games, and I made it to like the second boss before I gave up. I thought that game was harder than this one, but I don't know if that's true. Wait, it's a liar, no secret passage. Okay. Oops. Dude, Demon Souls was grueling to me. Also, I didn't have the support of my chat, so that could have been a big part. Oh, God. 2 years ago, getting there. What an awesome fucking feeling. Wait. What? I don't remember it being so foggy. I feel like it was like an awesome sight. Maybe not. Alright. I know I'm gonna go back and get some revenge on. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I was like, I feel like it's a big reveal. He's a little shy, he's a little coy, but once you get to know him, he's actually pretty chill. Hey, these Dinkleys ain't so bad. They're no Garblies. Don't get me wrong, okay? He's no Cynac Garbly, but he ain't so bad. Maybe I judged you. I'm gonna try to fuck this dragon. My moment of truth is beating this fucking dragon off. What's up, girl? Yeah, you're a girl. That is bad. Okay, it's actually freaking me out a little. VoodooRanger makes a dragon scarier. What's up? What's up? 71 damage. Like 10,000 damage. Come over here. Nah, I don't play with fire, dude. That's scary. What do you guys think about the current state of Star Wars? I'm about to go on a rant. Hold on, let me finish this beer. Let me tuck my shit real quick. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Oh no, Death Stranding is my other it was that or Elden Ring tonight. Those are the two games I like want to try. Well, I've tried this before, but I've never tried Death Stranding. Oh my god, I'm milking you. I'm getting dragon milk in my mouth. You know, it's a weird rant I do want to go on now after saying I'm joking. Because don't get me wrong, I am a Tim Robinson goddamn fanatic, okay? Like, I thought I think you should leave. I'm like, this hits that David Wayne, if you've watched, like, Wet Hot American Summer, or They Came Together. I'm like, this hits that mark. Is it just me, or is there, like, a batch? Oh, my God, don't get me even started about the Respawn news, dude. But is there, like, a batch of, like, TikTok and Twitter comedian where they are just like completely ripping Tim Robinson, like purely I think you should leave humor, and it's like shameless? Or am I just off my fucking rocker? I feel like there's a massive amount of videos where I'm like, oh, this is really funny, but they're literally doing a Tim Robinson bit. Like, this may be a too specific, you know, problem I have. But I've just been noticing it more and more, and when you notice it, it's like, there ain't nothing wrong with doing a little biting, okay? But it's like almost direct sketches. And they're doing like the exact voices and everything. And it's just, I don't know why it irks me, but I'm like, everyone's humor is like built off shit they like, you know? But it's just, it's almost too apparent. Self-conscious, I understand. I mean, I do a don't get me wrong, a massive amount of reference humor where I'm like, this is funny that people have watched what I mean. But it's like sometimes it's like made to come off as their own thing, and then it's just completely biting off like Tim Robinson humor. Maybe I'm the one off my rocker. I'm like old man yelling at the sky, you know. But I've just been noticing it more and more where I'm like, I'd probably get along with these people. Like we'd have a good laugh together. But they're just so uninspired. Not the fire! Doran, no! Don't jinx it. Don't even think it. Don't even think it, Sam. Don't even think it. You're not good enough. You're not gonna first try this bitch, okay? No! Why'd you think it? Why? I did think it. I did. I did think it. What a time sink. I shouldn't have said it. When I said it, I cemented that I had thought it. We all get intrusive thoughts. Why did I say it? I brought it to life. Go, my goblins. My garblins. They're kind of gargoyle-y. Okay, this is going a lot worse. Hey, what's up, bitch? I'm not afraid anymore. Ah! What do I have to... do anything for him back. Oh, I suck now. Why did I say it? Why did I think it? Oh, you dumb bitch. try to hit its head. I've never tried to hit its head. People say it's better, but I find it very hard to hit its head. At least I'm not hitting it right now. What are you doing up there? I can't hit it. God damn it. Oh my God, you're a dumb boy. Out there, do something. I can't reach me here. Okay, that's a bluff. Okay, cheater. No! I hit that button far too often. But I'm telling you, Sam Cooke's one of the greats. Listen more of this discography. I need to get the things that heal the horse. What are you doing up there? Come down. Trying to jump, I swear. Dude, I can't hit him. Pick one just in case there's something that would leave me with that much health. There's no way in hell. There's no way. Die! That's 3 bosses. That took me first playthrough probably 5 streams. Oh, blind, thank you. You know what? I'm feeling a little cocky. Why don't we get one more before this shit's over? Colton, thank you, dude. Thanks for the 10 gift subs. Odie, thanks for the bits. Thanks, guys. Oh no, not a bug. Oh, I'm dead here. Dude, get this bug out of here. I hate you. Die. Oh, you bitch. That's a cheap shot. Dude, get this bug! God damn you! I'll get it. I get those runes. Oh, wait, yeah. How many runes did I get off that dragon? Holy shit, I need to get there. There's when I first played this game, well, it's crazy to even say 2 years ago. Like, it doesn't even feel like I've been streaming for 2 years. But there's, I remember Kian edited a clip where like I fought one of those bugs like it was a genuine boss, and it took me like 10 minutes. I just could not hit it. I see a big epic. Yeah, I'm getting off soon. I'm gonna try to kill this summon over here. It's horrifying how fast time flies, but also, what are you gonna do? It's also the only game I've ever played where like you beat a boss, you feel so confident, and then the just regular ass mob of guys humbles you so quickly. Which I think I'm starting to understand is the beauty of it all, but closing time. What do you want? What do you want? Get some. Hey, see you, Cole. Thanks for the subs, man. Always appreciated. Where's the guy? I know he's around here because this knife is what I used for my entire last playthrough. Oh. Kia! 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 Let's actually do damage, dude. Oh yeah, pot up, pot up, pot up.
If it isn't Narius, the bloody finger, the end is nigh. And your sister.
Oh, I got backup. I don't even need it. Always take a friend. No! He's dead! Oh! Wait, I win, but I have to go back and get my runes before I can end it. God damn it. It's not a katana, it's like a blood knife. I used this thing like literally until I quit playing. Hey. I can't. If you start getting really, listen, it took me a long time to understand it about this game. But if I start getting disheartened every time I die, I'll never make it. Yeah, my friend said that last time too. I was playing, like, you do get a katana over here. Is it that other summon that helps you? Like, do you have to kill him or something? I don't know. Hey, PLP. We will make it. Into my last playthrough, I played, like, for the, like, first 2 weeks that the game was out. I made it past the academy, like, into the capital, and that's as far as I ever made it. Okay, really quick before I get off. I know this is where Patches is. I'm not going to do all that, but I think there's a site of grace in here. Oh, my memory. As much as I have a bad memory, hey, there's still traces. Come on, I feel like I do want my stamina up a little bit. Okay, goddamn it. All right, okay, one more boss. But if I kill 4 bosses in one stream, I'm no longer bad at Souls-like games. The allegations are gone. Is he down here? Oh, wait, no. What do you got for me? Oh. Starting to realize all the people that called me bad at this game probably are just using this goddamn strength build. Shit is ridiculous. Ooh, a new hood. Slight increase in magic. That's gonna be important in the next area. Dude, I will I really do want to try Death Stranding soon. First run, I was Faith or something. I was doing like all the dragon magic, and I did Prisoner start. This is my first time ever doing like Wretch. Yeah, Moak. Exclamation mark playlist should work. We do have to open this, and then if it doesn't, I can link it in a minute.
Well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Okay, a man of jump attacks. Respect that. I'm not letting this little punk ass bitch beat me. Okay, mine just sent me into the Shadow Realm. What's this mist do? Okay. Okay. No ho, Hank. Get some of this.
Wait, please. For Pete's sake, I concede. No one likes a bull-headed brute, you know. I yield.
I kind of look. This is disgusting, but the back of my head kind of looks like an egg popping out of a prolapsed asshole.
Finally come round.
A robin's egg. That's pretty beautiful.
I knew you would. You're a man of reason. True and true. Well, what do you know? Now, how did I took you for an innocent mistake? Well, water under the bridge. A true man of reason. Just what I like about you. Tarnished like you, only free spirit only for now. Those retired soldiers in exchange for my, well, showing them
Master of Nothing. Thanks for the sub.
frankly. So don't be. I'll be ready to wheel and.
Gonna store next time. Return to that entrance. I should see, like, I know if... Let's check out his store. Oh, wait. It's smarter to return to entrance. You have to rest. And then I went to this cave when I played earlier this week. I was, like, just in the starting area trying to, like... I basically was just seeing if I had the confidence to stream this. And when I played this game sober, I was like, holy shit. I'm actually, like... I've, like, killed people. Which obviously this game is like, it ain't gonna be that forever. But now even drunk, I'm finding it easier than the first time by quite a large margin, which I don't know why. Fatty Damon, thank you. Oh, I have to kill these guys again. No problem. Oh, poison. I didn't even know that guy was still alive. Fuck, I might die here. Well, that's the exciting part is like past Academy, past like beginning of Capital, like I have really no idea. Oh, god damn it. Oh, fucking stupid. I have... Well, this is okay, because then this teleports you to...
Well.
The woods. So I'll just start next time I play it over here. But, like, I have a first-time experience. If I can get past Academy on this character, which I feel like it's going to be really annoying, because I remember all the glintstone shit. Like, I just fight him at range. I will have never made it that far, so I'll be first time. Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, don't fight these things. I don't know if I've ever killed one of these. Let me get this. Oh, my God. Okay. Oh! Oh, shit! No! Sam also played most of the game in like co-op DLC. Okay, let me just get in this fucking building. I'll ride the elevator down because I do remember the first time I played this game. I mean, it was like day 1 or 2. Going down this elevator, because I think I took that natural progression of open that chest, get like fucked, end up here. The game like clearly relegates with items, like walk up here. I don't know if you can replicate how cool it is going down this for the first time. And just like the pure, like, what is happening? It's still going. It's so, I don't know. So it's a very, very sensational moment. Do you guys, let me ask you this. A lot of people have played this game. Do you think this area is harder than the Academy? Like, what should I do next stream? Should I go for this or the Academy? It does look like an egg being pushed out of Prolapse, dude. I didn't want to say it, but I didn't want to be the only one looking at it and constantly thinking that. Wait. You think Academy's... Oh, this harder, way harder. This is easier. Because I think the last playthrough, I came down here way too... I think I came down here before I even beat Godric. And I think when I came down here, I literally had to, like, sneak through a lot of it. And I didn't even make it super far, but just, like, this scenery... I was talking to my friend about the... Whoever said, like, I was just talking about this to my friend the other day. I was too, and, like, love this, like, astral fantasy environment. So cool. Makes me think of, like, Shivering Isles or something. It's just very cool. Brian didn't kill Die Laughter. There's just... Listen, there's just some shit, like, not, you know, things sometimes just don't work out, which sucks. I mean, I've said this a million times, but trust me, like, Die Laughter ending sucks more for the people on it than the people watching. That was a good-ass time, but not everyone was having a good-ass time. I'm glad we finally, like, addressed the Brian... Well, like, it's just good to get clarification even, because... You know, I can't fire, you know. Sam just was like, yep, Brian's fired. I'm like, oh, okay. That is what's happening now. It's good to get some resolution, which I get people are disappointed in Die Laughter not really getting that final resolution. I totally understand. But I think everyone likes to get, you know, some, oh yeah, sorry. Non-patrons. Wait, oh shit. Oh yeah, if you're not a patron, the patron episode of the podcast was like the explained what's happened to Brian. It's equally firing as it is just as much Brian just didn't really want to do it anymore. Like he just didn't give a shit about it, you know. I wish he cared as much as people, I said this on there, like thought, like as much as people care to see him. He just, I mean, the guy just wants the game, which I actually understand. Oh no, like, dude, like, I mean, they talk about in the episode too. Like, Sam and Brian still play games together like every night. There's no falling out. He just didn't really show up for a while. And then Sam was like, all right, you're fired. But no, there's no like falling out or anything. Like, no one's angry at anyone else. He just has a 9 to 5. I know, my bad. Well, hey, this is not These 200 viewers are not the extent of the podcast views. There will be plenty of people confused next episode. Ah, Fob Tech would be awesome. Listen, Smum's I told Smum the other day when he was streaming, I'm like, you're my backup. When Forehead Fables falls through, Smum and I are starting a podcast where we do riff tracks. That'd be my dream pod. I can't believe, as easy as my job is, I can't believe some people just do like reacting to movies. What a goddamn dream. I love to consume them. More room. Oh, Freddie W., my favorite guest. Oh, I mean, that's my origins. When I was in like 6th grade or 7th grade, my mom gave me a little video camera and was like, you and your friend Cash, like, you guys make YouTube videos. And it's like the only, I love, pretty much it is, I love those guys. The like Mr. Sunday movies, good. Pretty much it. That's like my dream job. That's exactly who I'm talking about. I'd love to be on, like, it's weird, like, seeing all those, you see creators and you're like, I just know I'd vibe with these people. I'd love to do that. I know, like, Booty has, him and Yeb started a podcast where they do basically the same thing. And it's, just what a dream. I know, I purposely bought the, deluxe edition or whatever of Death Stranding Director's Cut because it mentioned photo mode. I get such a fucking joy out of photo mode. It probably has one built in, but I just saw that on that part and it was on pretty good sale. Tolden Stone, another just like incredible guest. It's really sweet when a guest like vibe. This is by no means like tea or anything, but I love having guests on. Sam, not so much, but it's also just hard to like nail people down to be a guest. Like harder than you'd think. A lot of people just don't want to just go on a random ass podcast they've never heard of. Rick on the astrology guy is just like literally. And I don't like subscribe to astrology or something, but astrology guy was easily one of my favorite, just like eccentric characters. Like, wish my grandpa was like this guy. Oh, thanks, Scrappy. Yeah, that was. I didn't even remember Big Epic, who was the guest. But that was like kind of like the start of the end of like having a guest every time was Sam just realized like, listen, it's fair. There's a lot of, Sam and I are both like not, unless I'm drunk, we're not schmoozers. We're like, if someone comes on there and then you immediately don't vibe with them, it's like, okay, what the hell do we do now? Like Sam, I will say I've got about 1,000,000% more tact than Sam, but that's why, like, I love Sam, is because he will just say things straight up, whereas I'm like, I've got that Midwestern, built in, like, I'm always beating around the bush. He immediately is like, yeah, I don't give a shit about any of this, like, this guy sucks. Like, okay, like, well, at least try to let him have a good time while he's here. But, I mean, it's the balance. Like, you can't have a bunch of people that are all the exact same. Yeah, no. Well, also, Sam, like, props onto him, but also, like, incredibly hard. I can't imagine, like, my mom dying and then I have a guest on, what was it, that day or next day? Like, that is incredibly tough. And it's a weird thing where, like, people have to be on when they're doing this profession. Like, that's like as stupid as like the Hassan, like, oh, this job's harder, social battery. There is an element of being always on, but also I cannot understand a streamer or podcaster that like the gall to like if I were to literally tweet like this is harder than your job, insanity. Absolute insanity. It's no, you're not stupid, Fish. I didn't even really pick up on it as much until like the second half, and then afterwards we talked for a while. Yeah, there's like a little truth in what he said, but also it's like it's a thing where like if I said that to my IRL friends that I talk to every day, like my job is harder than yours, I'd be excommunicated, you know, like well, and like rightly so, they'd kick my ass verbally. It is a privilege to have this kind of job. Like it truly is. I've worked around like you know, even when I was working, like I was young, but like I've worked a decent amount of jobs. And to say that is just so like I don't know. Maybe it's like people that have been doing it so long, they become, if you do any job long enough, you become jaded to it. But to like lose total perspective on what we do as like streamers or podcasters, it's a little bit ridiculous. Because it's like you're completely built up on mainly people working quote unquote normal jobs. And then to just like spit in their face and be like... this is goddamn hard. It just, I don't know. To me, that's insanity. If I ever get to that point, you guys have full permission to kill me. I bitch and moan sometimes. I mean, I'm just a complainer, but if I ever truly get to the point where I'm thinking that this is an awful job, just kill me. In context, it is true. Like, it is more draining socially. I get that, but it's one of those things where it's like, even if you think that, you don't say it. Like it's still just like a weird thing to even, I don't know, complain about. Like it just feels like such a ridiculous job. Yeah. Also, yeah, that's true, Fat. Like in my friend group, there are a lot of people that have easier corporate jobs or easier, you know, like service industry jobs than other people, but they don't talk, you know, you never say that in front of your friends. You never like, hey, by the way, like I barely had to work today. It's just like a weird lack of, I don't know. It's just like you would never talk about that with your friends. Like you would never, it's just like a lack of self-awareness or something. Like with my friends, anytime we talk about work, like I butt out because I'm like, yeah, I'm in zero position to be like, oh yeah, tough day today, huh? Like you don't really talk about that. Even if you like think it, it's just like how's that going to make your friend feel? You know, it's just like, oh yeah, this guy's got to, it's just a weird, no, like, yeah, it's like you can't be mad. You have to be a little more appreciative every day of what you got. Like everyone's got their different lanes that they're going in. And, you know, happiness truly does come from within. And like, I don't know. For me, thankfully, like I've always been pretty good about like, if there's something I know I can't change or deal with, I don't worry about it. A lot of people don't have that. Like, there's a lot of different things where people are just better at dealing with, or I don't know. I just don't like to get into it at all. Yeah, I guess I have a boss technically, but my boss is a self-proclaimed man that doesn't like to be a boss. I don't really have a boss. I'm afraid of women's. Yeah, absolutely. Like, yeah, it's just a weird, I don't know. Also, like, I grew up like that where, like, people don't talk about, like, how much money they make, who they, like, it's a very, I don't know if it's, like, an Indiana thing or what, but, like, Midwest, it's probably just, like, a I don't know what it is, but like you don't talk about that kind of stuff. It's just weird. It's just a weird thing to like complain or talk about to me. But also, yeah, whatever. Like, you know, I by no means have any better opinion than anyone else. Absolutely, Brown. It's perspective. Even some of the shittier jobs I've had, like I liked elements of them more. But overall, like I wouldn't trade what I do. You plan on doing streams with other people? I don't know. Like last stream was with like a bunch of different people. It's a weird, like I like doing streams with my friends, but also then I like can't talk to chat as much, or I don't know. I like doing single player games just because like I personally want to play them. Like I never really play something for like what will do best, or I don't know. I definitely like I haven't talked to like Devin in a while or anything. Like I'd love to hang out with those guys. You know, most of the time, unfortunately, for like a lot of like my streamer friends, like we kind of only talk like if we're streaming together or something. So I'm also a person though, like I said this last stream, where I'll go like 4 months without talking to a person. I'll go half a year and there's no love lost. Like I don't know. Like everyone's busy. Everyone does their own shit. It's always good to see them, but like I'm not going to pressure anyone to play with me or anything. Yeah, BLP, that's a good way to put it. Participant versus viewer. I think I'm happy. I think but also it's like happiness goes a lot beyond your job, and it is easy for like when people have like an awesome job and you're like, I'm not happy. People are like, how are you not happy? Your job's so awesome. I don't know. There is so much that goes on beyond, you know, beyond the scope of what you see. But overall, I'm happy. I mean, everyone's got their good days, bad days. Or like, you know, like I don't talk about all the shit in my life. There's good shit, there's bad shit. Played a podcast, waited for your turn to speak. Well, even that, like, yeah, I feel like I haven't put a lot of like pre-planned effort in the streams in a while. But also, like, I don't know. Everyone gets jaded on their job after a while. What now? Stream is ending soon. Let me find one more song that I want to hear personally. I always do this on a VoodooRanger stream. I just start like really listening to the music more than caring about the stream. Let me find something. I feel like I've run out of music lately that it's like new music. And I already played I've been listening to this song a lot. Like, Emma. The sample's so good. Oh, yeah, there was another song he had that I liked. Remy Banks, but I can't. I don't know. Oh yeah, big F. Yeah, it's still funny. Well, that's the problem. I have like so many ideas that I think would be really funny, and then I don't ever actually enact on them. So it's like, what, you know, it's just another idea in the ether. But I don't know. I suffer with a lot of like self shame, or like like, oh, you're not doing enough, you're not trying hard enough. But at the end of the day, like a lot of things, or a lot of opinions don't truly matter. You know, you kind of just have to stick to your lane and, you know, see how far you go. Try it all out. Oh, God, I'm going to instantly goblin guess. Game show is really fun, actually. I mean, that was my first time in person meeting a lot of those people. And that was genuine. I mean, that's the only like like streamer like collab thing I've ever done. Like I don't really, I mean, I was on the Gamer Hole once. I did game show. I don't really do like a lot of collaborative stuff, but that was really fun. That was a good time. I mean, also I was getting drunk off soju, so like hard to have a bad time when you're around like nice people. You know, like I don't know. To me, that's like what's most important with the people I talk to is like I cannot really fake it around people that I don't like. I think I can, and then they read it on my face and are like, "Do we have a problem?" But when you meet people you mesh with, you know, it's like it's easy. I mean, it's like one of the things I enjoy most in life is like meeting new people, going out, doing cool shit. Like I don't do it enough, but that was really fun. That was a good time. VoodooRanger's sponsor came through. I mean, maybe Aqua. He's never said like I recommended you or anything, but I think I was just drinking a ton of VoodooRanger on my own. Like before sponsored, I was just pounding it on stream, and then the same rep through Aqua probably heard about me and then talked to me about it, and the rest is history. Apex or Titanfall? Way more likely to go back to Titanfall. Titanfall 2, incredible. Oh, absolutely, Wheelan. I've suffered with that a lot of my life. Like, just, I set a very high expectation just in general life. Also, like, that pressure's kind of put out. Like, my parents have always been very, like, you're the chosen one of the family, you know? Like, people put exterior pressure on you that can be really hard to deal with. But I don't know. I've gotten to a point where I'm decently more self-assured, and like, you know, I do what I can, and the rest, like, it doesn't really matter. Like, you know, in 100 years, some of the shit will matter. You just gotta do what brings you some personal joy or satisfaction. It is, yeah, no, Milk. It's by no means easy. Especially like, you know, you meet people that you think you jive with, and then you talk to them a second time, and you're like, oh, okay, maybe I was just drunk the first time I met you, you know? Death Stranding 2 trailers, yeah, I've watched those, and that's kind of what got me into like, oh, I should try the first. Okay, Big. Well, you're more than likely to take any of my ideas. I don't care. I'm not into Final Fantasy, but I might play the new one coming out. Because I've just gotten to the point where, like, I don't have a set game, so I'll just kind of try anything once. Look at Cone. Thank you for the 25 months. You were pounding what? I was just like pounding ass and stuff. Like having like a really good time. Let's see. There's like, wait, this guy. Wait, hold on. Is this the guy I met? Oh my god. Okay, I was gonna say there's no one online I really know to raid. In my recommended channels is a guy that I met at TwitchCon Vegas, and he was nice. He was a nice guy, so I'll raid him. I don't even follow him, but seems nice. Oh, they're big doomer bums, dude. I don't know. I am a like if I truly look within, I'm incredibly I don't know. I'm like a hypocrite in a lot of what I believe, or like I bounce between things so often, but I cannot hang out with doomers, dude. I want to feel, you know, that whatever, the undying human spirit or whatever. Like I try to be an optimist, and like when I hang out with people that are just so negative, you start to get pulled into it, and it just really, like, no shade to like Sam's Discord, but like when I used to hang out there a lot in college, I was a much more negative person. And then, like, I found other communities where I'm like, okay, these are my people. I'll go in there to chat, but I'm not going to, like, hang out in here. Blind optimism is always better than blind pessimism. Yeah, I was raised on this goddamn Sam Raimi Spider-Mans. How am I going to not try, you know? Okay, see you, big. You watch Avatar, The Last Airbender cartoon once. How are you not going to have a little belief and hope? It's basically, yeah, it's like pessimism, but like, I can be a pessimist, but it's just like I don't even know if this is the right way to explain a doomer, but it's just people that are like, they can never be appreciative for nothing, you know? They are just constantly in a state of complaining. And like, everything sucks. Everything's going to be bad. It's like, okay, at that point, why are you even here? You know, like, why? What is your hope? What's holding you? Sam, I think Sam was more of a doomer before he had kids. I feel like having a child will do something to you where you're like, okay, I can't be like an asshole about everything. I'm not telling you to kill yourself. No, I'm just saying, like, me personally, like, I have to believe that things will get better or I will just start spiraling, you know? Like, I've got to have, like, a little bit of a belief that, like, people are good. Things are, you know, when someone fucks you over, like, it's more them, something about themselves than, like, a real issue with you. Or, you know, if, like, you get broken up with, there's always, you know, another fish in the sea. Like, I don't know. I just try to subscribe to a more, and it's like an active thing, you know, it's not like an easy thing, but I think subscribing to a more positive belief system will not do you any harm. Yeah, it's what you look for. Absolutely. And by no means do I not go down like, you know, I have a bad day and I'm like, oh my God, this all sucks. And I'm going to, you know, this time I'm really going to do it. But I don't know. I think it's natural to sway both ways. Yeah, I think taking things on the chin and not taking things as personally has done a lot for me. Of like, I used to take things incredibly personally. Like every slight, every like grudge I'd hold and be like, ugh, God. You know, like this guy's a fucking asshole. And I'm like, well, maybe his fucking life sucks. You know, maybe like everything's not going well for him. Like, I've been there. You know, I've been the guy that's just like tearing down the Discord with my negativity. But you can always try to be a little better. Just keep taking things personally. I don't know. I think my brain developed this year. I think I hit 25 and I felt the pop and sizzle in my brain. And I went, okay, am I going to keep blaming, you know, my mom for everything? Or am I going to, you know, am I going to keep thinking back to all these things? Or I'm like, what am I going to do? Just sit here and fret forever? But also, this is a different, like when I'm had a couple of VoodooRangers, I'm like, star, the sun is shining in the world. And then sometimes like Goblin Gas, and I'm like, these are bad people. But I think that's natural. Kill my tamer. Yeah, well, that's a tough part. Like I'm a perpetual person that tries to keep every relationship I've ever had. Like I try to keep in contact with everyone. Like old friends from high school, friends from college, friends from my internship. And at a point you just realize like that, dude, if they want to be like, they'll reach out, you know, everyone's doing their own shit. Like some people you just naturally fall out of. And it doesn't have to be a big breakup or anything. Like, you just realize you're on different wavelengths or something, you know? It's like, you just don't jive with certain people. And I've gotten better this year of being like, I don't jive with that guy. Why am I talking to him? Why am I not saying that I don't jive with him to his face, you know? It's whatever. Everyone, listen, everyone's got their own shit they deal with, but you thug it out. And you know, summer hits. You see that sun a little? Okay, yeah. Well, that Glitter Kid's, yeah, like a pretty... I mean, I used to play a lot of games with a guy that got pretty hardcore canceled, and I was like, okay, this... I didn't know this. This guy's not he's not a cool guy. It happens. It happens. Yeah, you evolve away from people or you change or... I don't know. It sucks, too, when you look back and are like... I've had that where I'm on the inverse, where I realize, like, someone before I got there evolved away from me. And I'm like, why does this guy like me? Because I was an asshole, because I was so selfish. And it just took me a while to get there. And then since I've, like, been like, you were right. And now we're cool, you know. He's capable of change. Yeah. I don't know. Everyone's figuring this shit out. No one's got the answers. Oh, dude, Glitter Kid, I've been exactly in that situation. It's very awkward. It's horrible. But you've done the right thing by no longer, associating. Now, Brian, well, listen, I've had my problems with Brian just for, like, the way he is, but I've never had, like, a true falling out with him or anything. I just, like, I don't really talk to him. That's, like, almost the sad thing about him not being on the podcast anymore. It's like, I have no idea the next time I'll talk to him. But every time I've seen Brian in person, he's actually, like, a very sweet dude, which is shocking. The 0202, thank you. 0202. All right, I'm going to start the raid on this guy, Jay Griffia. I don't know. He's playing Siege. You don't have to stick around or anything. But I met this guy at TwitchCon, and I'm 90% sure he gave me a drunk cigarette. So I will extend a thank you. Yeah, dark. Yes, that's literally when I was there. He was talking to me about Dark and Darker. Thanks for watching, guys. Absolutely respect to a man that gives you a drunk cigarette when you're in need. That's a goddamn super citizen. I will. Okay, Quiznos Gerbils. Remind me next stream also, but I'll add it to my I need to watch. Quiznos Gerbil. It's gonna be such an insane Google. Next stream, probably not tomorrow. I got some shit going on. Probably actually not Friday also, because I have to go to my mom's house. My cousin's mom. So I guess my there's some people. There's a like weird amount of people in my family that are all in like hospice out of nowhere. I have to go do some family bonding, even though I don't really know them, so it's nothing off my back. But thanks for watching. Give Jay some love. I'll see you guys next time.